저번에 어디까지 했더라. 아, 이거 하러 가려고 했구나.
Ai te kutja! Most meg kapod! Tűzlük a szá... Épp elfúrtad azért...
폰 어디 갔냐?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! What the hell do you... Well, you won't forget this.
Damn it.
You've purged...
언제 걸렸지?
Hey.
스피치 테스트가 뭐예요? 아, 그거 체크 해도 되는데 그냥 평판에 도움이 되나 싶어서. 아니 근데 너무하네. 안 일어났네 이 아저씨. 뭐 언제 저기까지 갔어?
Day.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't
마을
seem to
하나가
make-
평판이 아주 아작이 나가지고.
But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
Yeah.
왜 이렇게 멀어? 여기 아닌가? 아 맞구나 이쪽. 아니네.
Yeah. Yeah.
미니맵이 없으니까.
Yeah. Yeah.
아이.
Yeah. Yeah.
아 여기도 아니잖아.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you. God be with you.
서다가 왼쪽 우회전 왼쪽 여기 아닌 것 같은데 그지?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
How about if I take...
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
Take it here.
I'd like to learn...
Me?
여기 뭔 퀘스트 있다고 떠있어서 왔는데 얘인가?
Good morning.
아니 어떻게 NPC 이름이
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't be the damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Take care.
돈을 내지 않은 손님이 누군데?
Ale, as usual. Hey!
아, 너무 오래 했나?
Ale. Hey!
누굴까? 이 위치 맞는 것 같은데 이 사람인가?
Got it for you right here.
Good morning.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
Have you got something else for me?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food. But I'm
갑자기?
cold, and I've no one to keep me warm at night.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Unless you want me to steal a blanket for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food, and now I'm sorry I did. Get it back for me, please.
Consider it done.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a village woman who lives not far from here to the west. Take care.
서쪽이 아니고 동쪽인데?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
어떻게 들어가냐?
How are you?
I'm looking for a
I lives here all right. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. Farewell.
아, 책이 무슨 책인지 궁금한데. 아니 근데 사람들이 내가 다 무슨 도둑인 줄 아나 봐. 맨날 훔치는 캐만 줘.
Damn. Ah!
캐가 하나 더 있는데. 어디서 자는 거냐? 아이씨, 유령이냐고.
Good day to you.
Where do I...
On the second door. Take care now.
Here's your wallet.
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dad. He wouldn't even leave me my dowry.
Is there anything else?
Remember how I told you about my husband? My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. I want you to steal it.
No sooner said...
May the Lord watch over you.
아, 뭐 이거 지나왔네?
Yeah.
뭐야 이거? Who's there? 어디 갔어? 아니 내 맹독 물약은 누가 환불해주냐?
Cahill, mutt.
어디지?
Wait here. Stay.
Szarejtam. Úgy levezetném valakin az ideget. Kit? Lássuk csak mi ez.
Rossz!
That's it.
셋이네.
Off that empty. Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
왜 관명씩 나와? 죽은 건가? 아니, 어디 가던 중인지도 까먹었네. 이게 다야? 이도 많이 안 바뀌었다고 하긴 하더라고요. 일단 전투가 거의 그대로라고 해서 그렇겠죠? 아무래도 전쟁 같은 게 좀 나올 것 같기도 하고. 솔직히 지금 전투 시스템이 1대1은 몰라도 다대 1이나 다대 다해서 별로 재밌다는 생각은 안 들어서 약간 좀 고쳐지면 좋지 않을까 싶긴 한데 뭐. 어디야? 나스 원툴인 것도 그렇고 라곤이 좀 편하라고 만들어준 건지 모르겠는데 오히려 불편한? 그런 게 좀 있는 것 같아요.
God almighty.
I have the jewels.
You're just the man. Here's your reward. Don't let it go to your head.
콤보도 약간 마스 때문에 그냥 처음에는 쓰는 건 줄 알았는데
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and age, I'm glad I can support myself.
어디 가서 그럼 해야 되지? 다시 한번
Good.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they local?
From Skalitz?
Then no. Goodbye.
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
트레스 어디 갔냐?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager?
What am I to do?
Buying and not that I but
So if someone.
that's the
아이,
I've got some good.
all right. Good luck then.
God be with.
I've brought you something. Well, if something bad happened to you again, it could come in handy.
I
문장도냐고.
see. Well, that's a kind thought, but I'm not sure it would do much
장신구
good
말고는 다
against those
싫어하네.
three big men.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
I've got some goods. All right.
Look where you're going.
무슨 뭘 안 하고 왔나?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know. Take care now.
왜 순행이 안 될까?
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for two talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, alright?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't. But his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks
싸우고
and
쫓겨날 것
insults.
같은데?
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Good luck then.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh.
어디 계시려나. 이 범위 안에 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 아니 어디 계셔?
I hope I can...
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I don't need any carpenters. Take care now.
뭐지? 아 여기 있다. 아 감사합니다.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas
다 잠에서 덜 깼나봐.
tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
May the Lord watch over you.
멀기도 해라.
An assassin, eh? The old woman sets a fucking assassin on. Well, I'll kick his arse. Bring it on! What have I fixed?
너 술망이네.
I'm honored that you...
아니, 칼 잘못 갈았나? 왜 이래요? 아, 많이 써서 그런가? 응? 아, 이거 아니구나. 온 김에 나뭇가지나. 응? 여기 연금술 작업대가 있어? 어디?
We can supply you with a few more blanks.
이거 활 쏘면 혹시 범죄 뜰지 몰라서. 저거 맞는 거 같은데. 높이가 안 맞나? 이거 아니야? 나뭇가지? 됐다. 여기 연금술 작업대가 있다고. 아, 여기 두고 있네. 아닌데? 아이씨.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, twat face.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're
말을
not
하다
gonna
말어.
talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
Yeah, if you say so. I'll leave it be.
I'll be with you.
The Miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. Couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
the reward we talked about? Well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. See you later.
Yeah. 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 And who are you?
Brother Elias.
근데 뭐가 큐가 끊긴 거 같은데?
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats.
좋아 좋아.
If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
God be with you.
근데 사과 왠지 안 한다고 버팅길 것 같아.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
빨리 도왔다.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. See you later.
빚을 면제해 준 거 아니었어?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you? May the Lord watch you.
Jesus Christ.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels.
사기 나가셨네.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
그런 걸 원하면 검이 아니고 방패를 찾아야 되는
Where can I
거니까.
find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
It does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
About that...
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
Ah, a challenge. Good. But not now. Come and see me when I'm at the tavern.
Alright. When can I find you there?
All the time, my older woman would say. She's not far wrong either. If it's open, I'll be there. Our innkeeper opens before luncheon and closes when he tires of the company.
Very well. I'll come and find you.
I can't wait. Farewell.
I hope I can... Farewell.
What else you, sir?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up in hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a
고급이
taste
뭔데?
for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
Alright. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. May the Lord watch over you.
My pleasure.
About that talisman of yours.
What about it?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your grudge.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
God be with you. St. George.
한스 머리 스타일이요? 그걸 바꿀 수가 있어요? 그리고 헨리 얘기하시는 거예요? 어떻게 바꿔요? 아, 목욕탕 가서?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it.
가볼까?
I reckon that cat spa don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
I am at your...
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. Talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
May the Lord watch over you.
근데 목욕탕 가서 그 버프 받는 거 소리가 너무 노골적이에요. 머리만 잘하는 건 괜찮겠지?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
방송이 위험해. 이거죠? 오. 뭐야 이거?
No deal.
다른 것도 구경은 한번 해보자. 군인 파마가 아니잖아 이건.
No deal.
이건 좀 별론데?
No deal.
동방도 너무
I'd like that.
어차피 안 보이긴 하는데. 아 그래요? 아 뒤로 묶은 머리구나.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch.
어차피 제가 걸어다니면서 볼 일은 없고 컷신에서 앞면밖에 안 보니까. 이것도 버프가 있네. 어? 야 뭐야? 아 깜짝이야. 아, 네, 듣기는 했어요. 뭐 NPC가 걸어가다가 죽어도 실패한다던데.
Good day to you.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got left.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day, it could be. You never know.
죽여서 신성하게 만들겠다는 거야?
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck.
Wonderful. How did you obtain it?
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat spa, so it has other uses.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
근데 그런 퀘스트는 좀 다르게 표기를 해주면 좋긴 한데 모르면 뭐 대부분 최대한 빨리 하려고 하고 있긴 해요. 그래서 지금 퀘 다 정리하고 메인 미션 하려고 미루다가 터질까봐.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast. There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of
미친놈 아니야
who passed
이것도.
away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokata?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask him.
Have it all.
Take care now.
Safe.
길이 어디요? 아 그리고 2 나왔을 때는 그거 해주면 좋겠어요. 장비 프리셋 2개 전원. 네, 그거 2개 맨날 갈아 끼울 때 성가셔. 세 개면 더 좋은데 2개만 일단. 어디 계실까?
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for
왜
you.
못 들어가게 해.
God save you.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
이거 뭐 골라야 돼?
I knew your father from Kuttenberg, and
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again. Take care now. You're in this
아 정보를 물어보고 가라고 한 게 이거였구나. 여기서 얘한테 속이면 이거 나중에 범죄 뜨는 거 아니야? 뜰 것 같은데. 나는 몰라. 아니 그 정보를 물어보라고 하는 게 그건 줄 알았으면 물어봤지. 왜 물어보라고 하나 했네. 그니까요. 그렇게 중요한 정보를 확실하게 말해줘야 되는데. 이미 죽은 사람이 누군지가 뭐가 중요해라고 생각해지 뭐야.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and
I have the...
chicken and beef.
Lord Almighty, be quiet. You don't want everyone. Farewell.
님 집이 어딘데요?
Well, I never.
왜 씻는 거 안 뜨지?
God be with you.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Good luck to you.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside. I saw him go
Fuck!
in.
Henry! Delay them! What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Break it down.
뭐야 이거? 이거 제가 싸우고 깨서 이렇게 된 거예요?
doing here?
He swindled me too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard! Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go!
휴. 다행히 그것 때문은 아니구나. 자, 다음 큐는 이 칼? 이걸 어쩜? 멧돼지고기 달라고 했지? 소 괜히 잡았네.
Heal. Look what I've... You're lovely. Yeah.
근데 멧돼지고기 실제로는 더럽게 맛없다던데. 근데 맛있으면 사람이 잡아서 길렀겠죠.
Heal. Come along.
돼지가 어디 있을까? 저기 있다. 들켰나?
That's him.
아, 이래도 무게 한참 추가네. 걸어가는 수밖에.
Coming up. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
야, 근데 뭐 때문에 이렇게 무겁냐? 말도 못하나? 아, 타진다.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
So I got the.
Let's take. Looks good. Another job for you. One.
All right.
Good luck then.
아, 이거 인벤토리 비워야 될 것 같은데? 아니 뭐 동물 한 마리 잡으면 무거워서 짐을 못 드냐고. 맞나 그게? 아, 돈이 없네. 사슴? 여기로 가라고? 멀잖아. 여기 있긴 하네. 아, 여기도 먼데 근데. 돌아다니다가 가까운 데서 잡으면
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch you out for you. Bring it on. Dear God.
더 있나? 아니지? (0.1그루제는) 뭐야?
This won't take long. You're dead.
아이, 뒤에도 있네.
I'm going. Can't. You call that combat? What's the matter? Come on. Shot me at the knees, have you? You'll get what for. Is that the best you can do? wouldn't call that combat. Ow. Ha!
Someone there. I'm over here. Take that.
도망갔어? 전투난 풀리고.
Jesus Christ, be...
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing.
아, 또 있어.
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in the house, a younger one, and he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry, the bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you, but there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my adventure.
이걸 어쩌나.
Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
열쇠도 갖고 오고.
What about my reward?
Just wait a little while, please. First, I have to get my revenge, and then I'll pay you back tenfold.
아내들은 목걸이도 갖고 왔는데.
Take care.
뭐 다시 가야 돼? 이 열쇠 꾸러미 중에 하나가 아니야? 아, 이동 좀 눌러줘라.
Excuse me, can you assist me? God be with you.
Where are you going?
To Ushitz.
I'm a little...
Thanks. Farewell.
Where are you going?
To Ushitz. I have to see the...
Go north.
Ah, thank you very much. Good luck to you.
What's going on? What are you doing here? What's it to be?
Your poor help! Arrest!
Stop! Surrender!
Ah, kurwa!
Got you.
What?
You look surprised. It's definitely.
You're making a serious mistake.
Well.
이게 무슨 비밀이 뭐야.
Here's the key to the...
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. May the Lord watch over you.
그냥 감방에 가실 것 같은데 뭐.
This won't take long. Ah!
루바드경 어디 계십니까?
Good day.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujits.
I understand. I have some
Show me. They deserved it. God be with you.
is he?
Yeah. 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 Wait. Stay.
Before you go.
Hey, ¿qué vamos? Before you go. Give. Michinasu. Hey, Michi csinálsz ott?
아씨, 멀리 숨을 걸 그랬나? 암살하려고 했는데.
Mi volt az? Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre. Istenem! Vigyázz! Ott! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség!
소주에 독은 넣었는데 전투 안 풀려.
Wait here. Stay.
Életlen...
Mi a szar volt az?
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! A szentségint! Látjátok? Istenem, vigyázz ott!
Itt vagyok! Pina! Már is feladod? Hát ez érdekes lesz.
face on that. Come on, Haile.
어차피 재단사 여기 마을에 있나? 네. 재단사가
To give you the luck of the angels.
얘 여기 왔네.
Good luck to you.
He's gone. God save you.
God be with you.
I've taken care of that.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. It's not over yet.
Very well. I've taken care of...
Have you brought me...
Here it is.
Well, that is a... Some farmers from Uzhitz came...
All right. I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserve it.
아, 옛날에 처리한 캠프가
Please.
What happened to you?
God has punished me. So I beg here at the roadside. Can you help me, sir?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
보나마나 깽판 치고 도망갔을 거라고 예상 중. 아직 있네?
Hey, it's what I think.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? Gotta be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just threw me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the play's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
God be with you.
Greetings, Henry.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of him around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take care.
I hope I can...
So what do you think about the work?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who...
어서 오세요.
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
Well, it's good that you're here then.
Good luck to you.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them.
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas. He keeps an eye on everything for me now. The mill wouldn't function without him.
Yeah, but Thomas has problems with carpentry.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when he has to turn his hand to it. He knows he'll never be a real miller.
Or just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a shovel.
그럼 할 줄 아는 게 별로 없잖아.
Otherwise, I have to keep telling him how to do things.
So he's not been foreman too long then?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a year ago now, come spring.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy. And after Martin was gone, the other workers left and only Thomas stayed. I don't know what I'd do without him.
What happened that day? Wagons don't overturn themselves.
He was transporting new stone blocks for the mill and he had to take a detour. Since the wagon was too heavy for the Ford, it was after a downpour. The load must have slipped and the whole wagon fell on him. I pray it was quick.
So he was alone, with no one to help him?
Of course not. Thomas was there too. He helped Martin to load the wagon in Sasser and both of them set off back.
Just the two of them? No one else was there?
No, they always did it that way. Martin didn't like dragging people where it wasn't necessary, when they could be doing work elsewhere. But if I had been there with them, maybe he'd still be alive. Thomas couldn't pull the wagon off him. He ran for help, but it was already too late.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure he's in God's kingdom now.
He was a good boy, a kind soul.
Have you been without carpenters for a while?
A long time. Since winter, it's been just me and Thomas.
Nobody stays around?
No. These days, it's hard to find a man you can rely on. Young lads today are bone idle. None of them wants to do an honest day's work.
And how many have actually worked here?
About half a dozen, maybe more. We always put up with them till the most urgent work was done, then sent them packing.
And what about Jane? Shouldn't she have a husband by now?
What are you trying to say?
A pretty girl like her is ripe for marriage.
With a large dowry because she comes from a mill? Well, she had herself a man once, but he ran away during the winter. He wasn't up to the work either.
And how long did he last?
You know, he was here for a while. But back then my son was a foreman and he was a kindly soul. Too kind. He never threw anyone out.
So everyone started leaving when Thomas took over?
Well, Thomas is a dog on slackers. And just as well. Maybe it's harsh, but that's what you need nowadays. If we don't mill, folk don't eat.
So the moment Thomas became mill foreman, everyone started running off? Not one man could stand it here, even if they had a chance to marry Jane. Don't you think Thomas might be doing it on purpose? Sounds to me like he's after the mill, or your daughter, or both.
That's not like him. He's a good man and straightforward. He knows I can always send for a new mill foreman.
And Jane?
Don't worry about her. She'll wed whoever I approve of, even Thomas if he asks for her hand. At least with him, I know he won't leave the mill.
Indeed, why would he, once he's got rid of everyone else?
That's enough. I don't know why you're trying to slander Thomas, but I don't mean to listen to it any longer. Good luck to you.
I heard what you asked my father. You can't expect help from him. He's none too sharp these days.
And can you help me
No. Nobody listens to me. But I wanted to say that Thomas does do it on purpose. He did it the same way before.
Why?
Because he's afraid if someone comes who's more skilled, Father will notice and give his job to the newcomer.
And your father lets him? Can't he suppose?
He probably could, but he doesn't want to. My brother was the mill foreman before him, but last year a wagon overturned on him, broke his back. It broke my father too. And Thomas was here the longest. He was always close to my brother, so Father chose him as the mill foreman.
What happened to your brother?
And what does that have to do with this?
I don't know, you mentioned it, so I was just wondering.
There's not much to tell. A stone block that was loaded wrong, slippery ground after rain, and when the wagon overturned on him, there was no one around to help.
What do you mean, no one? Surely he wasn't alone.
No, he had Thomas with him. But Thomas couldn't lift the wagon off him, and by the time he found help it was too late. And as if that wasn't bad enough, someone robbed my brother while Thomas was looking for help.
Someone robbed him after he was dead?
I don't know. But they took a mottled scarf which I gave him as a keepsake. He laughed when I gave it to him. He said it would make him look like a fop, but he still wore it all the time. And someone must have thought it was worth stealing.
But who'd steal a scarf?
Why are you asking me? When they brought him back here, he didn't have it. That's all I know.
I'm sorry about what happened to him.
Me too. But it was his own fault. If he'd brought more people with him, he'd still be alive. He was too kind for his own good.
And Thomas doesn't listen to anyone. Can't you persuade him?
No. He keeps looking my way and tries to be nice, but he doesn't care what I've got to say. When I tell him something, it goes in one ear and out the other.
And this probably won't end well. I understand. Wait here. Stay.
오. 에이 뭐 이런 구데기 주사기만 갖고 있어.
Good afternoon.
You're probably interested in...
Certainly am interested, especially in how you came to know.
I saw it as it fell out of his pouch, and,
Show it to me.
Isn't this your brother's scarf?
That's it. Where did you get it?
As I said, Thomas had it.
He did? And what did he have to say about that?
Nothing. I came straight to you.
Oh. I suppose I'll have to decide what to do about it. But I'm grateful you brought this. And maybe... Never mind.
What is it?
I was thinking you could go to him and tell him I have the scarf. But I think I'll handle it another way.
As you wish. I'll go then.
Take care.
Greetings, Henry.
Problem solved. He won't bother you again.
Really? How'd you pull it off?
I found out he has a soft spot, and I gave it a good poke.
I'd love to know what you found out about him.
It doesn't matter. But it was enough for him to pack his things and disappear.
Jesus, it must have been something terrible. So he's really gone?
Yes. Now it's just you, so try not to misbehave.
You know us. We'd never do that. Thank you kindly, Henry. We owe you again. Here, it's not much, but it's all we have.
안 주셔도 되는데.
Something here. Glad to foot. God be with you.
다음 쾌가
answer to my prayer. Just what
이게 거지요. 아이씨, 방이 잘못 왔네.
I'm poor. Please.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from so I can...
Wait.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
아, 이거만 털고 갈까? 이제 양치 싹 털고 막타에 가서 템 좀 처분하고 아이씨, 걔 때문에.
Hova tűnhetek? Valahol itt?
Beszarás! És pont amikor... Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség! A teremtés!
Hey.
몇 명 더 있었지 않나? 아이씨, 시체 찾기가 힘드네. 알겠다. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
God be with you.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword. I reckon it's
good.
May the Lord.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What?
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fuck it!
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney. Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Bollocks!
Shit! Now, now. Come and get it. Peace. God. Giving up. Shit.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
God damn. Are you going to cry now? What's up, shit yourself?
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Verrecke! Verrecke! Au! Verrecke!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Scheiße!
Au!
Mist! Hundsfott!
The victor on the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Take care now. Huh.
엥? 이게 왜 훔치기야?
Greeting.
I've got some.
All right.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat Aid tourney?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God sake.
Do you know if there's...
Could be. It might not be to your liking, though, of course. Folk here don't want to have anything to do. Oh, and another thing. You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably... He was moaning about it here yesterday. Goodbye.
Good health to
Yeah.
I hope I can...
Let's fight.
You put up quite... May the Lord watch over.
I hope I can...
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance. Farewell. Take care now. See you later.
God be with
God bless. Good luck then. Bye.
I'm glad to see. Take care now.
Come and get
Carrots,
it.
little
Man cannot live by bread alone. Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
How are you?
I've got some good.
All right.
Oh,
I've brought you.
you really must.
About betting.
I'm glad to hear. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope. Goodbye.
God be. Take care.
I'm glad to. Good luck to you. Farewell.
God Good luck then.
Greeting.
I've got some goods.
All right. Take care.
I have that ring.
Excellent. They'll be hopping.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbor.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere, on the table, among the other parchments. You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me! Who's there? Well, I never.
no business here. Well then. Get going. For God's sake! There! Over there! For God's sake! There! Over there! Help! Over there!
Don't move a finger.
Ah, shit!
Sir! Caught you!
What?
Don't pretend. This definitely...
You're making a serious mistake.
Well, I... You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off. What part didn't you understand? You there, stop! Surrender! I warned you. Well, you won't...
Are you pulling my pizzle?
But I was just... you... What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. Are you deaf? Hey, you! Halt!
Stop!
Surrender! I warned you. This deaf...
Are you pulling my pizzle?
But I was just...
Look out.
Hey, what the... Clear off before I call a catch.
Who's there? Answer me. I'm sure I heard something.
Yeah.
Greeting.
I have the stolen...
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready. And as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk. Stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met, understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck. Take care.
I've got some good...
All right. See you later. God be...
I've got some good...
All right. Take care.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What?
Orders of his lordship.
I'm here on important business, and you're gonna hold me up with some bloody inspection?
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
How are you?
I have that book from Hanush for you.
Great work. Here's your well-earned reward. I got a down payment, and the buyer will be gnawing his nails by now. I'm glad I won't let him down.
God be with you. I'll see you later.
What did you say? What did you fucking say? You... Ooh. Oh...
Oi! God.
God be with you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
I understand. I have some
Show me. They deserve.
Hey! We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then. Come and get it. Ah! Dobiti! Ah! Fuck it! I admit defeat, sir. You...
Yeah. 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 Eleged van. Jó fasz! Na mi van? Hát én nem hagy el a merced. Igen, igen.
Rossz helyen vagy.
God be with you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here. I must say, I'm impressed with the job you've done.
Thank you, Captain.
But it would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe even by Sazau, or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be glad to deal with them.
I don't doubt it. But in Sasau, you'll have to go first to Sir Sebastian. He's the custodian at the Sasau Monastery, and in charge of security in that region. He'll tell you where to find them, and I'm sure he'll be glad of a helping hand.
Very well, Captain. I'll head there then. I have some...
Show me. So...
Yeah. 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 Vigyázzatok, testvéreim! Védekezz!
Kurwa pik!
Come here, Lily. Ah! I'll get you, I'm going to enjoy it. Go! Ah! Hot! You'll get what for. This won't take long. Ah! Dear God. What's that? Hey, who's there? The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to. Fuck! Damn! Don't think you can. Christ!
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Rattay among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what? I feel quite hungry.
How are you?
I've got some good...
All right. Bye.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I've got some good...
All right. Right.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Goodbye.
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you've just saved my life.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us. Good luck then.
What's he doing?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Take care.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you? Goodbye.
I'm honored.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers? That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty. but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. Good luck to you.
Damn!
What the?
Stop! I need to search.
Why?
Orders of his.
I'm here on important business, and you're gonna hold me up with some bloody inspection?
Yeah, all.
I'm from the Skalitz people. You all know what happened there. Help
Come along.
Asparagus for taste. What ails you?
Yeah.
Good day.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, It would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Farewell.
Help me, please.
Stay not our supplications in our distress. Good health to you.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Take care.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalitz blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid all kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalitz.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
Then why aren't you with our folks at Raton? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
God be with you.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Ratai and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. May the Lord watch over you.
Father...
I already told you.
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Ratai priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You've both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest, or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but I've no desire to get killed. When Sir Radzig returns to Skalitz, that's when I shall too, and not a day before.
As you wish.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He loses his way to the... I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I...
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom.
Good luck to you.
What in the... What's that?
Has something happened?
Has something happened? Come now. Good. Do you want something?
you say? What you fucking say? You fucking sodomite. Ow. God damn.
What's the matter? Come on.
Now you're fucked. Bring it on.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Come here, you fucker. I'll put you yelp again. You're dead. What's the matter? Come on. Oh, dear God. God be with.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have.
What?
Such a...
I'm here.
Yeah.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
God be with you.
See you later. God be with you.
I hope I can be. Good luck to you.
I'm glad to see you.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did, but more money?
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt. And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strong men.
Ain't that the truth? But as I've said, the mines will get repaired, and I'll have real work again.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal. I know everything I need.
So, can I...
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
I'll bear that in mind.
Take care now.
God be with you.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Besides water, you could carry, you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right, you've got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen in ancient times. She gave Solomon a sword with magical powers.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits and pieces. But they've got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... you know, manhood. What do you say? Deal?
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed. Goodbye.
Not talking to me? God bless. What can I help you with?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though, so I came here myself.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pot. Goodbye.
God be with you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. But you probably...
How bad?
Well, right now...
It's not easy work.
Do you think it was easier in the mines?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's fine.
The bailiff said he could...
Well, he's not the...
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't...
You might be right.
What would you give?
Good word.
Sure.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in.
Oh?
I heard about it.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret.
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning...
I know, but you can't be...
That's enough for now.
Good luck, then.
God be with.
You're interested in carrying...
I am.
I agree.
What?
What makes you so
I was the owner.
The chief, eh? But have you...
There's no hidden 'em.
As hard work.
So he's taking...
It's not quite the same thing, is it?
I wasn't born a mime.
There's all...
Are you trying to insult?
True. That's why it...
Double, hey?
How are you holding?
Not too well.
He's not an easy man.
Well, if he gives you a...
A debate.
I refuse to talk to him.
Well... What would you...
So that's how it is it?
Come now.
All right. I don't have...
Cheap armor.
Done.
That's enough for now.
God be with you. But I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and... I'm glad...
Are you here on a...
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did you do before?
I work for my father.
Doing what?
He was Moimir.
Really? His farmhands came to the tap.
I don't...
So you're probably here.
Aye.
That's all. How are you holding?
Well...
What happened with...
I don't know.
And what would you give?
I've got...
Oh, come now.
Mother told me I should...
That's enough for now.
Take care.
Patients in our distress. What do you want from me?
I asked around. Father Francis is...
You talked to him?
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait. I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? He might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said?
God bless.
God save.
I know everything on...
Splendid.
So, how do we do this?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry...
Vasil.
Pickman.
No.
Well, he can't do too much.
To carry water.
So we have one...
Peter.
Peter? Rock?
Carrying shit.
Good.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course.
I heard you're picking people to carry water.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
Well, it's just if I recommend somebody who's not fit for the job, I'll be the one who has problems.
And what's the worst that can happen to you? A telling off? Suit yourself, but I won't forget it. Greetings, Hen.
I know every... Antonia.
What? Oh,
yeah. Is that a problem?
I didn't, but I kind...
She can handle the job.
Let's hope so.
To carry water.
So we have one per...
Vincent.
Vincent?
Carrying shit.
Good.
Cornelia.
Ah, Cornelius.
To carry water.
So we have one...
That's it.
Good.
I chose...
Tell me who you...
I chose old Agnes for the cook's.
Glad to hear it. Good luck to you.
Bread, fresh bread, bread. Sauce for you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have I ever done to anyone? Leave me be. What am I to do?
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of, poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
What have I ever done to anyone? What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Don't you have any kin left?
No. And then I...
That's all I...
What am I to do?
Yeah.
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even. Take care.
God be with...
The bailiffs.
That's another...
Is it possible?
You think we keep records of... But... Boy, the book...
Elishka won't be...
Elishka?
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? He had a son.
Oh,
Well, if you see...
And where are the Mishaks living?
A stone's throw from...
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
God.
Asparagus that'll pick.
Come on up and buy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Go to hell. Go and mind your own business.
Mother of God. You...
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin.
I won't help.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help.
What do I care about some...
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then.
That sounds quite...
And if...
Find salvation.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Look out.
Elishka's looking back.
She is, but she's not happy.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out? So...
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
안녕하세요.
What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
아니,
I'm not. I've wept.
It's a bit of a change.
I haven't had much luck in my life.
That's true.
So, did you find out something?
I did. I found your...
But?
They're not very nice people, Elishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
가족인가?
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
God be with you.
별로 가족같이 생각하는 것 같진 않던데 중대랑
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Elishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. And it might surprise you, it grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old... I don't want her to leave, but...
뭐야, 또 대화하라고? 아, 이거 계속 떨리냐? 왜?
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. But at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent upright, but...
And what's the problem? that the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love.
But...
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
It's true. We used to meet. By all that's holy. Good luck, then.
Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with her.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
Thank you, Hal.
누구 머리 스타일이랑 비슷하게 가요?
The main thing is everything worked out well.
God Almighty.
이런 머리를 소화하기 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. 또 뭐 할 게 있나?
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a
아 근데 아까 다리 갑옷을 실수로 팔아가지고.
Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get... May the Lord watch over you.
Is something
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exact what talk
like that.
They say they've heard him chanting when he...
Using spells to strengthen steel. Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting it.
If it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. Out.
And,
Simple enough.
I suppose asking...
Just don't ask him outright about any...
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry.
Alright. I'll go and see if there's anything to the story.
아니 일이 너무 힘드니까 돌아버린 거냐고.
Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Good luck to you.
퀘스트가 정리는 많이 한 것 같긴 한데 여긴 대장장이 없고 여기는 있어야지는 대장장이가 없네. 오 여기 하나 있다. 아, 어디 갔어?
God be with.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago.
I don't know anything of...
Really?
Really? May the Lord watch over you. Is there something you need? Hey!
아니
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your gun for you. You're dead.
더 있나?
Yeah.
God almighty.
아니
The Sasau swordsmith is after
그 말 타고 좀 뛰어왔으면 이럴 수도 있지.
pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
Yes, I bought one myself. But it's not for sale.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth, I reckon... God be with you.
뭐야, 진짜 없어? 아이씨. 여기 다 아니면 어디지?
Yeah. Yeah.
오, 깜짝이야. 사람 계신 줄 몰랐네요.
What's that?
대장장이 집 딸이라면서 왜 거지 옷을 입고 있음? 아니, 진짜예요? 대장장이 집은 맞는데 여기가 아니고 이쪽인가? 이건 아예 문이 아닌데? 어? 아이. 아. 근데 농민이 근데 옆에 퀘스트 있다. 아, 여기 그거구나. 사 그거. 아닌데?
God save.
Have you got any?
Not much, unless you're not.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan. But you.
Well, I don't think.
He wouldn't. Look here. In which case?
Couldn't you use some?
I shouldn't want. Take care.
아니 뭐 다 밀련만 해달래요. 이거 검 조각 모으는 거면 다 갖다 주고. 오늘은 세이브하고 마무리했다가 이따 저녁에나 뭐 일어날 것 같네요. (10시에) 콘서트 티켓님이 열려서. 근데 여기서라기엔 지금 서브 퀘를 다 밀고 메인 퀘를 가려고 한 건데, 이거랑 이거는 타이밍 좀 그렇고, 나머지는
I could do with a bite to eat. 우리 신인성이 술 먹어서 그렇구나. 그럼 여기서 세이브를 하면 더 올라간다는 얘긴데. 진짜 도둑들의 고충을 다 알 수 있을 것 같아. 어디 있냐고. 일단 나가자.
Yeah.
God be
방금
healthy.
I've got some goods here who's
다리를 안 움직이고 걸으신 것 같은데. 라타이 토너먼트다. 뭐까지 하고 갈까 그러면? 아씨 다리가 못 팔아버려가지고 실수로. 뭐야 이거? 개기름이 갔는데? 여기 이거 연금술 재료 같은 건 줄 알고 모아놓은 건데 식품이었네요. 아니 일단 시바 검 주고 445 도검 거기는 개극혐하지 않을까? 걔 얘기만 꺼내도 도검장이 얘잖아? 후딱 갔다 후딱 오면 아 그만 좀 해. 아닌가? 얘 도검장이가 아침에 일어나나? 귀찮구만. 뭔데?
What are you doing? Creeping around like a footpad. Everyone has to carry a light at night by door.
아, 돈 뜯기게 생겼네.
God bless you.
I'd like... Of course.
And I need to...
Long... Good luck then.
Entering the arena now will be... Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms...
What's going on there?
...from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. And he will face... Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla.
Hey!
Welcome, our warriors!
What's going on there?
저 경비병 나 체포하려고 있는 거 아니야?
Who's there?
We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's going on there? Who's there?
You're back.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Price?
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Curse it!
어?
Lost your wind?
아, 리치 짧은 거 너무 싫다.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors.
Hey, who's there?
알았어, 빨리 대회 끝내고 벌금 내면 되잖아. 옆에서 겁나 쪼시네.
We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's that?
Fucking hell!
가면 횃불 좀 안 켰다고 아주 그냥 인심이 야박해. 아니, 아스를 했는데 왜 반격이 안 되는 거임?
Who's there?
어? 가드 실패? 개소리가 좀 희한하시네. 아니, 반격에 반격인 거임은 좀 안 하면 안 될까?
Giving up already? You're dead.
Who's there?
Cunt!
What's going on there? Mother of God.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
이 대담한 다 컷해도
Bollocks!
Well landed. What's up? Shit yourself.
They shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz
궁수요?
from the company of Sir Ratzig Kubla.
방금 궁수라고
Let
했냐?
us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bugger!
Lost your wind? Had enough?
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
God!
검 조각 갖다 주고. 아, 그 전에 벌금부터 내야 되는구나. 영주가 나와서 상품 주려는데 그 앞에서
What's going on there?
이거 벌금 왔네.
What's that?
You did it in the end, Henry.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank
God be with you.
What's going on there?
아니, 체포 안 함? 님들아, 이거 버그야?
Bad luck comes in threes, eh?
그래, 벌금 내야지.
A finger. Surrender. Stop. You commit. You were seen going around in the. Well, you won't forget this and.
진짜.
Just my... Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Well.
나 아까 횃불 안 켜고 밤에 이동한 것 때문에 걸린 거예요.
How are you?
I've come for my winning.
All right. There'll be another tourney in a week.
We'll see. About Beth.
I'm glad. A nice.
검 조각 주고. 아니, 일단 마상 전투도 생각보다 못할 정도는 아닌데 컨트롤이 약간은 어렵다? 느낌이 있더라고요.
Fucking sticky. Is that all you got? Don't like that. Yeah.
근데 이거는 아닌가? 쪽수 믿고 덤빌 수도 있나? 상식적으로 플레이트 베일 입고 있으면 아, 또 불 안 켰다. 아! 이번엔 안 걸렸다. 어떻게 안 걸렸지? 나오면 대박이라서. 뭐야?
help me! Catch him!
어디 갔어?
Thief! Thief! Bugger! No, no! Fucker! What's going on there?
빨리 감사 인사하십시오.
You showed him. Thank you.
Thanks.
탱크 비슷한 느낌일지도요? 기마병에다 중갑이면 일단 보병이 평양에서 못 막으니까. 여기 맞나? 아니 왜 출근을 안 하세요?
God be with.
It took quite some doing, but I have all.
Really? Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away. Here's your
Fine.
God be with
자, 완성. 옆에 퀘스트 하나 있으니까 저 검 구경까지 하고. 아니 자꾸 뭐가 늘어나냐 근데.
I'm honored that
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember it.
I understand. I remember. Father always heated up the iron until...
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never...
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worth...
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
뭐야 이렇게
Maybe you'll
쉽게?
have the good fortune to return to your trade.
I'd like to ask you...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking. And when you quench...
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but no...
You quench twice?
Yes, although...
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it. I'll be with you.
검 받고 레드치코 들렸다가 끝내면 되겠다. 여관이 북쪽에 있네.
야.
아닌가? 레드스코를 갔다 올 걸 그랬나? 아니 귀찮아 근데. 얘 왜 길 막고 있어?
야.
아직도 안 됐어? 뭐 아주 오래 기다려야 되나? 됐다.
I'm at your...
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power.
To buy?
Well, yes. But now...
About that...
이거 뭐 좋은가? 그냥 살까? 기념품인데.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You asked.
Quarter of a piece. You
뭐야, 3명이야? 아, 함성 걸렸구나.
Is that the best you can do? Ow. You'll get one.
Ow. Go weaker than ease.
I'll slay you. Ah, dear God. Dear God.
방제에도 써있긴 한데 기사와 강도의 차이점이 무엇인가? 이 시기는 근데 뭐 게임 안에서도 그 강도 귀족 이런 거에 대한 설명도 나오긴 하더라고요. 얘네들이 부자예요. 털면 그냥 좀 이동 좀 해라 제발.
I'm at your servant.
Master Blacksmith.
And what have you found out?
외워서 말해야 되나?
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found.
That's as may be.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron. So it
tempering twice in a...
He said it happened by chance once.
Well, there's no harm in trying.
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you.
왜 갑자기 저장되냐? 뭐든지라고 한 거 치고는 가격 좀 싼가 이거? 그런 거 같기도 하고 반값인 거 같기도 하다. 그냥 조금만 더 정리하고 나면 뭐 많이 할 거 없으면 그냥 매일 밀면서 슬슬 해도 되겠다 싶네요.
I'm at your service.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions.
No, I'm Henry.
From Skalitz.
It's just that I...
Try your hand, do you?
I've got no idea.
Never played Chumps? Chumps is a game for real archers.
So what?
I'll tell you. At the end of the course, someone collects all. Each archer has 20 arrows. With
통나무 말고 다른 선수를 맞추면
When the last log.
Sounds like good
fun, my friend. It will bring you out in a.
I do.
Come on then. One more. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen. So how much will you?
And why not?
That's the betting. Very well. And.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
I've got this. Easy.
아 너무 높다.
Head home.
Damn, missed.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
아이.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
아니 높게 쏘면 상탄 나고 낮게 쏘면 물속에 처박히고 아주 그냥. 아씨. 아. 아, 너무 급하게 쏘나? 저는 벌써 화살을 다 쏨. 이겼다. 저 사람들 화살 다 안 쓰는구나.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. God be with you.
나중에 또 하죠. 오늘은 일단 여기서 마무리하고 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 오래 했네. 요번 주에 못 끝낼지도 모르겠지만 최대한 해놓고 추석 때 잠깐 어디 갔다 올 것 같아서 모두 좋은 하루 보내시고 이따가 뵐게요. 치바.